Check this now. Yeah. Love Jah. Yeah, it is blessed from the Most High, who sit upon his throne in Zion, and reign it in the hearts of all flesh. Yeah. Yeah, it is blessed from the Most High, who sit upon his throne in Zion, and reign it in the hearts of all flesh. From the Most High, who sit upon his throne in Zion, and reign it in the hearts of all flesh. Yeah. Just so the King shall come to govern over his people, minister righteousness unto them, no? And him still don't know. Yeah, it is blessed from the Most High, who sit upon his throne in Zion, and reign it in the hearts of all flesh. Yeah. From the Most High, who sit upon his throne in Zion, and reign it in the hearts of all flesh. Yeah. So the spirit of knowledge step, yeah. I make it flow, like when the water flow, straight down from the banks of the river now. Here what? Check this now. Cha-cha. 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 I want this. Yeah, it is blessed from the Most High, who sit upon his throne in Zion, and reign it in the hearts of all flesh. Yeah. 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 It is blessed from the Most High, who sit upon his throne in Zion, and reign it in the hearts of all flesh. Yeah. Check this now. Yeah, it is blessed from the Most High, who sit upon his throne in Zion, and reign it in the hearts of all flesh. Come on. I want this. It mean good. Really love. The love of nature. Really love. Check this now. Yeah. Love Jah. throne in Zion, I reign it in the hearts of all flesh. Yeah. Yeah, it is blessed. From the Most High, we sit upon his throne in Zion, and reign it in the hearts of all flesh. Yeah, it is blessed. From the Most High, who sit upon his throne in Zion, and reign it in the hearts of all flesh. Yeah. Just so the king shall come to govern over his people, minister righteousness unto them, no? And him still don't know. Yeah, it is blessed. From the Most High, we sit upon his throne in Zion, and reign it in the hearts of all flesh. Yeah. Yeah, it is blessed. From the Most High, who sit upon his throne in Zion, and reign it in the hearts of all flesh. Yeah. So the spirit of knowledge still. Yeah. I make it flow, like when the water flow, straight down from the banks of river now. Here what? Check this now. Cha-cha. 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 Cha-cha.
Ahoy, mateys! Here's Mongo! Oh boy, oh boy. Hey, good morning. Good morning, everybody. We're doing a little workout with Mongo in the garden. Whoo! Hello, hello, hello. As you can see, we're growing a bunch of bud in the garden. We've got a little throne here. Little throne for the garden. Ah. It's all fertilizer, lad. It's all fertilizer, lad. Don't even worry about it. Scoop it on out of there and put it in the ground. All right. Good morning. How's it going? Accumulate. Thank you for stopping by. Silva in the house. I see you out there. Hello, hello. Oh. Who's this? Let's go look. Do 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 do. Oh my, oh my, oh my. Hello. Nice to meet you, lady. I'm sure, yeah, I'll be quiet. But, I'm sure when you wake up, we're gonna be good friends.
Cool. We got a new recruit. I like it. I'm also hungry. Let's have a handful of grapes, you know? Let's just eat a big ol' handful of grapes. Yum. Wash it down with a little hot cocoa. Yeah. Piece of fish. Now that's what I call a breakfast. Alright. We did a bunch of work last night. We went out and gathered and got a whole bunch of material. Whole bunch of material. It was nice. It was glorious too. We had like 5 people frickin' mining and chopping wood, and they were chopping frickin' plants, and it was cool. Grab some more of this. Did I get it all? No, I didn't. Let me check back here. Sometimes it gets like stuck in the wall or something. Shit. Let me look upstairs real quick. Well, darn. I went somewhere. Shoot. Alright, well, I guess I'll have to be a little more careful then about where I dump it. Yeah, see, it just like goes up into a void or something. Ugh. Alright, grab that. Just gotta get a little more wood, and then we're gonna go, I forgot to make some crop plots for the builder last night. Though I did have like 60 of them in my table. So there are some. He needs a few more than that, like 200-ish. Big Bogey, how you doing, friend? Good morning. And happy Tuesday. Oh, man. Yeah, I could have used a little more sleep. I went to bed early. But then I woke up like a little bit in the middle of the night and then went back to sleep. So, yeah, it's a little bit of a split sleep. Hey, Jersey Devil, what's up, dude? You got up? You just got up, Big Buggy? Nice, man. Has allergies, plants fruit trees everywhere. Yeah, spring allergies can be pretty bad. You know, you get a little sinus headache and whatnot. Ugh. Wow, look at that sunset. I will say this, man. Unreal Engine's pretty nice. Your yard is covered in tree spunk? Oh, man. Yeah, we get a few stinky trees around here. But we're pretty good. It's mostly like oaks and stuff. We're mostly in oak territory here. Let's put this in there. Go make a few more. More stone. We're cheating, dude. Look, Jersey Devil, I'm cheating. I'm pulling the stone out as much as I can hold and then throwing it on the floor, right? We're doing a little floor throwing here. And then I scoop it all up at once. The game has got an interesting system. So it has a weight system, right? You can only hold so much. But it also has a pick up everything that's on the ground button. So you can actually end up holding more than you're supposed to be able to hold. Let's see. And then I'm a big, strong farmer, so I get a 250% speed increase while encumbered. We call it the fat walk. So I'm basically fat walking everything everywhere.
Oh yeah, lad, if you ain't doing the fat walk, you ain't farming.
That's right. If you're not doing the fat walk, you're not farming. But you will. You'll end up real heavy farming. Building too. Building. Shipbuilding is equally as heavy. I think farming is equally as heavy. And I know the only reason it's not built into the farming tree is because there's animals. There's like wagons and, you know what I mean? There's like farm equipment to use.
Hello.
Scoop them cookies.
Hello.
You thought the fat one came with that tuba music. Dude, tuba, why does tuba sound like that? You're right. It is kind of like the like if you was to conceptualize it in sound. That's that big horn, dude. Thick. Hey, Cranker, what's up? We are doing fantastic, fantastic. Just putting together a few farm plots for the builder here. And I think I'm going to do a little replanting over in the next farm. We got to get some more crops in the ground. I got to fertilize as well. All right, 97. Yeah, let me see. I probably have to put some more. Yeah, just a few more and we'll be done with the crop plots. I saw that there was a few battles last night. People are on the water doing a little battling. I didn't see much. I was like, for some reason I was so tired, man. I just had to sleep. But I was streaming a little bit, and when I raided out to a pirate battle. Hey, Roland, what's up, dude? You got to watch 3 of them. 2 were just beatings. Ah. Yeah, dude. This new system's a little, the ships are more fragile, bro. The ships are more fragile for sure. They take longer to heal up, the planks and stuff. And you have less, with the kit system, you actually have like less repairs, you know? So there's probably not going to be these big like hour-and-a-half long battles that we used to see. Probably going to be a lot of quick fights. You got to watch 3 of them. 2 were beatings. There were definitely battles. You were in 2 of them. Nice, dude. You can't say who or where, but I saw a pirate get his helm blown smooth off the ship. Oh. So the captain and builders are going show now? Yeah, they will. Gotta have that, you know, sync rating and that kind of stuff. I got a little bit of it because I had like an extra point left over or something. I could do this. Ship control helps sail a little better. Yeah, that's real good. I still have to read the captain's handbook though, or actually no. No, I don't think I can. I just had a couple extra points. I said, why don't I put it in there? Tea time, 1 hour. Bah. All right. That means we gotta get to work. Oh. Let me see something here. Also, naval mortars, they are glorious. I'm glad for this tea time because I think the quest people should be there now after this. We went out and got some gray blueprints last night. We did a little gray blueprinting, but we're hoping to get something a little better. All right, that's completed. Let me grab some thatch. Yeah, hopefully this tea time brings in the quest NPCs. That'd be real cool. Because we've been looking for it. We like the guy in green. You know, he's got the alchemical shipments and the seed shipments and stuff like that as a reward. And those have been really good to us. So I like doing those. We got our hands on seeds that you normally can't get, like sugar cane, for example. I got my hands on some sugar cane, some other stuff, some peas flour, you know, that kind of stuff. So we do like those, but I know our builders and our crafters are looking for ship parts and cannons and hey, we do have a bunch of fertilizer. Nice. Let me just grab a few potatoes to put in there. We usually use coconut, but I don't have any planted right now, so I'm gonna use potatoes. Potato. There we go. Oops, that's the farm table. I can't believe I did that. Put a bunch of potatoes in the wrong table. You ever do that, dude? Frickin' put the milk in the cabinet or something. You wake up the next morning, you open up the cabinet, and the frickin' bottle of milk sitting in there. You're like, what the hell did I do? I've done that. You should be selling eggs. Get rich real fast. We do have some. We've got a little egg production. Let's grab some tea and some lemons. I'm gonna get my farm. I'm gonna start fertilizing the other side. Right now we just got a bunch of weed growing in it. We just got a bunch of weed in there, man. I could do a full harvest. Okay, let's get upstairs, do a harvest. I know. That's the farm life for us. Oh, getting ahead of myself there. Lost my rhythm, my farming rhythm. There we go. As soon as I get encumbered, we got our rhythm.
Oh yeah, the farming life for us.
I like how the corns come off the vine, you know what I mean? It's pretty cool. When you pick them, at least like the plant, it shows like the fruit off of it. There we go. You forgot you are a Metroid head? Yeah, dude. I like me some Metroid, man. I never got a chance to play the new one, dude. Metroid Dread. My buddy played it. He said he liked it. He's a big Metroid head as well. He said, dude, he told me a story about one Christmas. He knew he was getting the Nintendo or something, or he had the Nintendo, like the Super Nintendo. And so he knew he was getting some games for Christmas, dude. So he said he opened up the game, dude. It was his present before Christmas. And like pulled it out and sealed up the present and everything again. So he had the game cartridge. Bro was playing it in front of his parents and they didn't even know. And then he like snuck it back in. He like snuck it back in for Christmas. Got it as a Christmas gift and then just immediately plugged it right back in and started off where he left off. You built a giveaway prize wheel board for a streamer buddy of yours. You made it look like a Metroid themed pinball machine? Dude, I want to see a picture of it if you have one. Are you down to share it? Do a little sharesies? Throw it in the Discord. I want to see a photo. If you have one. My birds chirp when they hear that Metroid noise, dude. They think it's like another bird or something, but if they hear that noise, they like start chirping. All right, what are we gonna plant first? Probably lemons, I would think. Actually, okay. So if we're gonna do lemons, I'm just gonna make some fresh seeds. Yeah, because we're gonna need to do at least 20 lemons probably.
Ship ahoy! Ship ahoy!
Ships ahoy! Yeah, dude, that's my favorite kind of cookies. Ships ahoy, dude. They should be like shaped like pirate ships, bro. That'd be lit. You could be kind of like a copycat cookie company if it's not, copyrighted or whatever. Ships ahoy. Not chips. Ships, dude. And every cookie is shaped like a different ship. Bro.
Ah, good morning, Mr. Birdman. How are you?
Hey, Mongo. Hey, how are you?
Oh, fantastic, fantastic. Enjoying a beautiful morning. Getting ready to start putting some crops in the new greenhouse, lad. Gonna start moving the crop.
Yes, I saw the greenhouse. It's massive.
Oh, yeah, it's beautiful. This architect is one of a kind, lad. Oh, my. Oh, you alright? Wow, look at all these birds, lad. Wow, oh, beautiful. Beautiful.
Yeah,
Ooh, I like
found
that.
some nice ones.
Ooh. Oh, man. Wow, look at them go. Fluttering and fluffing and... Wow. Fantastic, lad. Oh, boy.
Yes, definitely.
Oh, well, that's nice. That's nice. Well, what else do you need? You need any special resources or anything gathered or anything?
Oh, me? Not particular, no.
All right. I just want to make sure.
Oh, yeah, of course. I don't really need anything.
Aye. What about pirates? Have you ran into any?
Not yet. I've not run into any black sails yet.
Okay, all right.
Did you guys run into anything yesterday?
No, not when I was awake. Nope. Pretty quiet out there. We was able to sail around without any problems.
Probably a good thing.
Aye. Well, that's good, lad. All right. Well, suppose I'll get back to work.
work.
Work. He wanted it. Alright, let's do some lemons, boys. Lemon. That's one of our main crops too, so we gotta have a good amount of it in there. Lemon. Okay, we're gonna do some fresh seeds. I don't want to I want to keep my seed collection, so if anything I'm gonna replant, I'll just make some fresh seeds for. Oh, I was thinking 20 trees. 20 lemon trees should be enough, I think. Dun 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 dun. Wah wah. All right, we got some fresh juice. Juice. Look at all those tools I have in my inventory, dude. Bro, when I go gathering, dude, I take like 3 axes, 3 machetes, a couple other things. Yeah, we'll start with 20 lemons in the new garden, and then we'll go from there. I want to play that Super Nintendo Metroid ROM crack. The one where it's turned 90 degrees. I think that'll be fun. Oh, dude, Jersey Devil. Speaking of my my Nintendo controller, dude, for the computer. Dude, my freaking bird like bit the wire in half almost yesterday. He got it, dude. He got a hold of it, dude. My Super Nintendo controller's busted. Womp womp. I was pissed too. I put them to bed early. I was like, you guys are going to bed. Broke my controller. I have two. You know, when I bought them, they came as like a pair USB. But yeah, I was like, fuck, my controller. All right. The lemon bushels. All right, where are we doing lemons? Where are we doing lemons? We could go like this row. Like a nice lemon row right here.
Hello.
2 lemon rows. 2 big lemon rows. Hey, Cyber Jarl. Ah, we're just getting ready to do a little planting here. Get a little fertilizer in the ground. We're doing lemon rows. Okay, there's a nice big row. And I should probably do 2 solid rows of that because that's our main that's our main crop. That really is one of our main crops. They're a little low yielding as well compared to like other plants, you know. Other crops. Okay, we need 2 more lemon seeds. And then we're going to get, I'm going to do the coffee next too. We've been dying to get in all the coffee. Maeve's been dying to get in all the coffee. And so we're getting that in. Coffee next. Coffee next. 2 lemons, 10 coffees. Oh, you know what I forgot? Lemons. I'll just grab 2 seeds from my collection. Grab the coffee seeds, 2 lemons. Okay. More fertilizer. Grab another bag. All right, let's go. We're growing crops. There we go. Got in the lemons. Nice. Alright, let's turn. I can turn these off for now. These sprinklers. They are nice though. I do love these sprinklers. We'll turn them off for now though, while we're building. Plus they automatically turn off when the server goes down, which is going down in like 40 minutes, 45 minutes. Got a little reset, little mod update. So that'll be cool. I feel like the quest NPCs will probably come in, which is good for us, which is, I'm sure all the companies are looking to do them. When life gives you lemons, exactly, you got to give them a squeeze, you know? When life gives lemons, give it a squeeze. I know it's make lemonade, but can't make lemonade if you don't give it a squeeze, right? A lemon party? Oh man, I've heard of that. My grandma used to have this like bowl of lemon drops, dude. It was like every lemon drop was hardened into one solid ball. And so as a kid, I'd go, oh, I want a lemon drop. And I'd try to get one from it. It was like a stalagmite, dude. Like a lemon drop stalagmite. At one of my old jobs, the manager was this old guy. He was like 75. I feel like he was a lemon partier, dude. He was kind of like athletic for his age, you know, his old age, and so he swam a lot and he did a lot like that. And I always just like pictured him like hanging out in the freaking like the locker room, naked, being all lemony. I know, it sounds horrible. It was horrible. I hated that. I hated thinking that. Need a hammer and chisel to get one of those lemon drops? Yeah, dude. Old dudes don't care. They just hang around, hang out, have a convo. I know. You're like, hey, dude. Trying to use the restroom in here, man. Can you please put some clothes on? Nah, it's not as bad, I guess, because, you know, me growing up, going to pool, I used to go to a lot of pools and stuff, too, and, like, Yeah. Bunch of naked dudes hanging out in there. But I guess it made me a little more like less afraid, you know, of being naked, I guess, you know. I guess it made me more comfortable in my own self because I don't GAF. You know, I used to, like, for example, like, one of my old jobs had, like, a gym inside. I worked for a call center, and they actually had, like, a gym and some showers, and I would just fucking shower in there. I didn't care. No one could see or anything, but most people wouldn't even take the shower. You know what I mean? They'd be like, I'm not showering somewhere weird or somewhere that's not my own. Whereas I was like, hey, dude, I don't give a fuck. It's a locker room. It's got a shower, dude. You got it. I'm in. I'd go to work like an hour early, you know, work out, shower. It was nice. Alright, where am I putting all this stuff? Should I do it this way? Coffee seeds? Coffee and hemp next to each other? Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 8 of them here. Yeah, might as well. We'll do 5. We'll do 2 rows of 5, maybe. Let me think. Well, 8 of them's actually pretty good. Yeah, we'll do 8 of them. That's double what we have now. Plus we still have the 4 in the ground in the other farm. Until it goes away, we can still like harvest them, you know what I mean? So, we're good. Nice. 8 coffees. I could actually go 8, 9, 10 like this. There we go. Hey. Yeah, that's a nice solid long row. You can just run down the whole row gathering coffee. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. I like that. Next. Probably cocoa.
I'm in love with the cocoa.
Look at this big rhino, bro. He's just chilling, huh? Freaking rhino. All right, cocoa. How many cocos? Probably 10. 10 cocoa plants. Like I was saying, we'll just make them as we go. I'm not gonna dig into my seed collection too much. I'll just make fresh seeds. Hey, dirty old socks, what's up? Less afraid of the dongs? Yeah. You know, I used to sneak into freaking rec centers and shit, you know? You know how, like, you'd have to have a membership and all that other stuff to get into a rec center? Well, back in the 80s or whatever, for whatever reason, we could just fucking sneak into them with no membership, nothing. Just swim all day. So those were kind of spots where, you'd go in the bathroom or whatever. It'd be like freaking 7 old guys sitting around naked, talking. How you doing, DOS? What's up, man? Whew, we still been going a little hard on the Atlas. Still been going hard. The pirate armistice is over last night, so there's people sailing around, getting into battles. There's pirate ships on the water. Check out our ganja farm, dude. Bro, we hit it. We hit frickin' pay dirt, dude. Peace flower. Yeah, dude. Oops. We're trying to get our doctor a special like peace flower book. All right, cocoa. I should probably do okay. I'm gonna need one more cocoa seed. One more to finish that off. And then the next thing I need to do is probably coconut. We can do a long row of coconut here.
I'm in love with the cocoa.
We're racing the clock, guys. We're racing the clock. We got 20 minutes till the server goes down. Ooh, I need more cocoa seeds, actually. I don't have any cocoa seeds in there at all for my collection. My coconut seed collection. Here, we'll do 25. That'll get me enough for what I'm working with and some extras. My coconut seed collection. Nursey looks awesome. Lurking doing Londo. Hell yeah, dude. You had me a naked old guys, right? Hang out with a bunch of naked old guys, dude. All right, cocoa. Let's do coconut. 1, 2, 3, 4. Coconuts yield kind of a lot, so I don't know. Do I want to do a whole big long row of coconut? We should at least do 5, I think. Definitely gonna do a long row of tea. How many plots are left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. Yeah, I think we'll only do 5 coconut trees. I don't really need a whole bunch. They're pretty high yielders, and no one really, it's not like a demand item. Alright, let's get some tea in there. We're doing a full 10 teas. Maybe even more. Okay. Yeah, what we'll do. So how many is that? 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, okay. Got it. All right, check that out. We're growing. We're growing. we were thinking of moving the flag to the top of the greenhouse. I think that'd be kind of cool. After we get it all set up and built up there, freaking boom. Throw that flag up top, dude. Alright. Rice we won't be able to grow in there. Rice grows only on the ground or on thatch. So we'll probably put the rice outdoor maybe. Like I mean, we could still do thatch as well. It just takes the same kind of floor as a wood floor, but the thatch, and then when you put one of these squares over top of it, you can't even tell. Like, you can't even tell that that's thatch underneath it from here, except for like here through these little cracks, you know, you might see a little thatch, but that's it. Alright, we got cocoa, lemons, all that stuff in there. Oranges, I'm not really worried about. Oranges are cool, but oranges grow in like every zone, so every farm has oranges basically. So we can just do a little decorative oranges. Beans, yeah. Maize, I think. Yeah. Maize, okay. We don't have to go too hard on the maize. Nice, look at all those seeds, dude. Bing, bing, bing. Make some cornmeal. I love cornmeal. I like soft tacos, like the soft corn taco with a little cornmeal dusted on it. Ooh, girl. A little dusting of the cornmeal. Alright, let's see now. Yeah, we could probably put it over here. Tea time, 10 minutes. Oh. Yeah, dude. Server's going down for an update. Okay, we got a row of corn. That's about all we need, really. uh, all right, looks like tea time is upon us, folks. Tea time. We can just hang out a little bit till the tea time. Oh. Do a little stretching. Usually doesn't take too long. Darn bird. He bit through my cord, man, on my Super Nintendo controller. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Hey, cool. Let me check that out, Jersey Devil. Dude, that's dope. Dude, Jersey Devil, that looks dope, dude. That mother brain looks sick. When it was flashing and lit up, it looked so much like a pinball table. Yeah, that's badass, dude. There's some nice art on there. We got the tea time, aka server's about to go down. Look at the doc. He's got there's an ailment on him. But we don't know what ailment yet. We got to get his blood tested to see. He got slashed by a tiger. Tiger claw got him. Retro games. Probably won't take long. They didn't say it was going to be like a long one. I would, but my orc burb was naughty yesterday, Cyber Jarl, and he bit through my Super Nintendo controller, the cord. He got the cord, dude. Shredded it up, bro. So, while I do have another one, it's like the bad one of the two, you know what I mean? It's like not a good controller. It was always kind of junky. So I'm down, man. I'm down. Oh. He was naughty, dude. I was so mad. He's been trying to get to these cords, you know, and I've tucked them all up, and I've got everything, the computer all tucked up. You know, whenever he comes around by me, by the desk, and like kind of by my feet and stuff, I shoo him away, you know. I'm like, get out of here. No, not over here. So because I shoo him away, it's like like he wants to get in there and freaking, you know. It's a weird thing. It's a weird thing. But because he knows he gets shooed away, he like attempts to get in there more and do stuff. And this particular cord was unprotected. Like all my other cords are like zip tied up on the desk, and they're tall, they're above them, you know what I mean? Like he can't really get to them. But this one was draped down. This one was draped down, dude, and it got wrecked. You know, and the scary part is that was actually technically a live cord. It was plugged up to the computer. You know what I mean? And that's why I don't want them getting in there even more. I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good at like keeping them at bay, keeping them away and stuff. But sometimes, every once in a while, he like sneaks over here, real quiet. You know, like I don't even see him. I don't hear him. He just comes straight in on the sneak. usually when I'm streaming or when I'm playing games and stuff, you know, I try to keep them in the back room. The cage has wheels, so I can roll it in there, open the window, like the shade. There's a fish tank in there. Sometimes I put the TV on for them, you know, so they're entertained. I mean, it's good. Yep. Controller down, dude. I gotta get him some more like wood objects to shred, you know, to bite and shred. Alright, mods are good to be updated. Servers are restarting. Let's do it. See, that wasn't too bad. The servers are still rebooting, but I can at least load up the mods right now. I'm excited. I feel like the quest NPCs are going to be out there now. Hey, there we go. We see some grids coming online, baby. Woo! All right, I'll be right back again while we're waiting for the cluster to come up. Here's the cluster. As you can see, some grids are starting to come up. The cluster. Kernel cluster? Yeah, dude. I'm down. That's like the fake Captain Crunch or something, you know what I mean? Kernel cluster, dude. I'm with it. All right, BRB. We're almost back in. Hey, JDon, what up, dude? Hello, hello. How are you, my friend? Yeah, we're over here doing some Dark Side RP. Little pirate role play, bro. It's different. It's fun for me. Pirate RP. Though we're playing civilians, we're humble farmers.
We're not but humble farmers.
Earthbound Space Explorer. Welcome in, friend. Alright, there we go. Ooh, boy, Mongo's hungry. He's so hungry. I don't remember being this hungry when I went to sleep. Let's have a meatball sub and a little bit of fish, I think. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yummy. We could probably do a little more red vitamin. Like two Asmund Gold steaks. There we go.
Ah, now I'm ready.
2 Asmund Gold steaks. Alright, so we just finished planting some maize, right? So we got that in the ground. Let's take a look. I know I want to get some aloe in as well. Some aloha. Hey, where'd my pet? Oh, there they are. Some aloha. Okay, what's next? What's next? Beans? Beans and basil? Or beans and chickpeas, I mean? Yeah, that'll work. Beans and chickpeas. Get them in the ground. Yeah, doing fantastic, friend. Simphora, how you doing? How's the farming life? It's fun, it's fun. We have a really awesome new greenhouse that we've built up. We're putting our farm, I'm kind of converting the farm, getting it moved into the new spot. Yeah, doing good, JDon. Having a lot of fun. Doing our cool Atlas RP. Going into spring here in Northern Cali. So it's real nice out. It's real nice out. You'll have to stop by again? Yeah, dude. There we go. Yeah, so here's the new farm up there. Pretty cool, huh?
Oh yeah, boy, we're big shot farmers now, lad. We got our own place and everything.
We're big shot farmers now. Alright, so we have all of our maize seeds going up here. So we're good there. This place is still a little empty back here. And this whole row's empty too. I could probably put beans and chickpeas in here. So we'll do bean. Okay, 5 beans. We'll go for 6 beans. Oops, shit. I put in a chickpea. There we go. Bean. And then the rest will be chickpea. Actually, we'll go one more bean because I'm pretty sure I remember her saying she wanted more beans. There we go. Chickpea. Now we're cooking. Or farming, I should say, rather. Check it out, buddy. Got our cool little farm in here. And we gotta grow some ganja. Look at this. These guys are growing frickin' ganja in here, man.
Love Jack. Yeah, it is blessed from the Most High, who seated upon his throne in Zion, and reign it in the hearts of all flesh. Yeah. Yeah, it is blessed from the Most High, who seated upon his throne in Zion, and reign it in the hearts of all flesh. Yeah, it is blessed from the Most High, who seated upon his throne in Zion, and reign it in the hearts of all flesh. Yeah. Just so the king shall come to govern over his people, minister righteousness unto them, no? And him still don't know. Yeah, it is blessed from the Most High, who seated upon his throne in Zion, and reign it in the hearts of all flesh. Yeah. Yeah, it is blessed from the Most High, who seated upon his throne in Zion, and reign it in the hearts of all flesh. Yeah, so the spirit of knowledge still. Yeah, I make it flow, like when the water flow, straight down from the banks of the river now. Here what? Check this now. Cha-cha. Cha-cha.
Whoa. Whoa, lads, whoa. Whoa.
Cha-cha. Cha-cha.
Whoa. That's from my younger days, lad, back when I used to sail the Caribbean, you know. We used to go over there and find all kinds of crazy peace flowers. Whoo.
Alright. I'm going to start tearing out crops that I've already transplanted. Except for the good ones. We'll harvest those until we can't harvest them no more. But beans, chickpeas, we could rip all those out. Oranges, we could rip them out. Actually, I didn't get any oranges in, so we'll leave them in. Beans. Pew. I know, you're thinking, just harvest them once before you destroy them. It's all good. We got plenty. They grow plenty. Hey, Silva riding in on a tugboat. We're doing some transplanting, getting into the big farm, so I'm tearing down a few things here. Alright, so those are out. Keep all that in for now. And then I've transplanted the bean and I've transplanted the maize, so we could do maize. All right. Let's see. Strawberries, basil, we need to transplant still. Onion, turmeric. We're keeping the coffee as well until we don't need it anymore. Yeah, so let's do potatoes next. Potato. You hear that little rabbit? And then I think we need to check the Freeport. Maybe when some crew wakes up, we'll go hit that port and see if there's anything cool we can make or we can do. All right. Potato.
Hey, Mr. Rhino.
All right, where are we putting potatoes? Pretty sure we already have all this filled up. Yeah, maize. These are the beans and chickpeas, beans and peas. I guess we go this way. Potato. We'll do a big long row in the back of potato. Oh, never mind. We got a big long row of tea here. That's right. I forgot. We can still do potato. I think I'll go this way with it, though.
We're being raided. What? We're being raided. What?
Hey, Bo Shangles, dude. Thank you so much for the raid, my friend. Oh my gosh. Welcome in, raiders. We're just throwing down some crops, doing a little farmage here in our farm. We got all the peace flower Bo Shangles. Look at this. Bro, it's like Humboldt County in here. Bro, we're living in Humboldt County over here. Okay, it's fun running into you yesterday. Yeah, dude. Well, thank you again for the raid, Bo Shangles, and the support. I do appreciate that, and I hope you had a absolutely fantastic stream. We just had the tea time, which is awesome, because now we're gonna go check all the ports, see if there's any cool quests to do. I think there will be. I got a feeling there might be. There we go. Alright, I got my potatoes in. Potatoes. we're kind of transplanting this farm. So our original farm is here across the way, this greenhouse, and now we've got a really nice like upper, high-end farm up at the top. So I'm just kind of transplanting, doing a little transplanting here. We just did potato, so let's go ahead and get rid of all these potatoes. Awesome, dude. Thank you again. Greenhouse, let's go. Wah, wah.
Wah, wah. Oh, yeah, lad. We're living in this greenhouse.
We've been doing pretty good, Our farm's been very healthy, and the trade has been flowing pretty well. Alright, next up will be basil. We'll do some basil and strawberry in there. Probably a little less strawberry, like I'll probably do just like a little cluster of strawberry. But I'll do a row of basil. Oh, no, that is not the farm table. This is... Alright, we'll do a cluster of strawberry and a full row of basil. Yeah, we've been doing a lot of trade with these crops. We've been pulling into the Navy like twice a day, sometimes 3 times a day with full pallets full. Hey, is that an elephant? Oh, it's a wild elephant. I was like, whoa. All right. So I'm thinking a cluster of strawberries around here. Like a nice little cluster. We'll do little berry clusters around these. There we go. Little strawberry cluster. And then we could do our, we've been really using these vegetables a lot, I know that. Oh, this whole front row is not even seated. Okay. So we're going to do the basil up here. Because it's kind of like a small plant, you know? So it goes well in the front row. Nice. Okay. All right, let's go clean those up in the other farm. And then I think I have a couple other berries that I can grow, so I can do a couple more berry clusters. Here we go. It's the farmer's life for me. The farmer's life for me.
Hi ho ho, the farmer's life for me.
All right. And I might flesh it out a little differently. Like once we get more crop plots in there and little different rows and designs and stuff, I may end up like, you know, pulling one row and, or, you know, doubling a row or various things. All right. Now the onions and the turmeric. The onion. I like the way those turmeric seeds look for some reason. That's a nice icon. They did real well with all the seeds. Very like accurately. Turmeric and onion, let's go. It's not a turmeric. Dude, Kindergarten Cop was a trip, huh? Who came up with that one? You know what I mean? It's funny though. I watched it. I saw it in the theater, I think. Pretty sure I saw it in the theater. Kindergarten Cop, man. Alright, we'll do a long row of turmeric and a long row of onion. I saw that in the theater. I saw Terminator 2 in the theater, bro. Bro. Theater is expensive nowadays, dude. You're gonna drop like $100 if you take a family to the theater. Even more, probably. Okay, there's the turmeric. And now we're gonna do onion. Big old long row of onion. . Heck yeah, dude. I gotta do my work on my Atlas farm, dude. Woo! Holla! This is the real Star Tropics? Yeah, it is, dude. Star Tropics, fun game. I like it.
Ah, holy moly. Boy, that's a lot of planting, lads. A lot of planting.
All right. I think I'll tear the coffee out because I have 10 up there. So
Bye-bye, coffee.
it's gonna go. It's gotta go anyway. So yep, I'll do a harvest and then tear that coffee on out of there. Coffee is a little rarer. You can't reproduce the seeds, and so you know. But we found a pack of 10. I bought it, so we got 10 upstairs. Yeah, we can pretty much clean the rest of this out, I think, except for the rice. I like Twins. Danny DeVito and Arnold. That one's a good one. Oh yeah, remodeling. I've had seasons where we've moved like 2-3 times, you know. Some seasons you move islands a few times, other seasons you don't. So it's all good. You guys are like, yeah, he looks like he knows how to do it. I'm just like, boop, 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 boop. Throwing fertilizer on the floor. Little suitcases. There we go. Put the fertilizer in here. Yeah, especially if you're moving farm, I do like to recover the fertilizer and stuff. So even though it's like a little bit of a longer process, it's saving yourself time in the end, you know. Okay, we'll leave the rice in here for now because I don't have any transplanted anywhere. So we will be leaving the rice up for just a bit. Okay, what do we have in here? I need another berry cluster. Here we go. These berries. I also need aloe in there too. Herb seed. I wish we could grow this. This is just like a random herb or something. We don't have anything for those. Can't do carrots. No cacti. No tomato. No thyme. Weed. Parsley. No barley, unfortunately. No olives, darn. No licorice. Mint seed, rosemary. More tomato? Wow. Pepper. This is all the ones I've been planting. Okay. Elderberry. Hey, there we go. You smell like elderberries. You. Me?
Me? Elderberries. Well, I do like a bit of jam, lad. I do like some jam.
All right, we got strawberries clustered around here. And then I think we're going to do some other berries clustered around here. What do you guys think, huh? Twos in the chat if you like berries. Twos in the chat for berries. Pop quiz.
Now, sing the berries and cream song. Go for it. Berries and cream, berries and cream. I'm a little lad who loves berries and cream.
Me too. Let's go elderberry. Nice. We got some berry clusters in here. Some little clusters. And we could fill it out too. Like if I want to add 2 more strawberries and 2 more elderberries to these patches, I might. We'll keep them open though for now. And then we'll do some acai. I don't even know how to pronounce that berry. This one. We'll do these here. Actually, I think I will extend it out a little bit to the rest of the cluster. There we go. And then I'll get 2 more strawberry seeds over here. All right, let's go fill out that berry cluster.
Arg.
My strawberries in the ground. Nice. Wow. Holy crap, dude. We freaking planted the farm mostly.
Wow.
All we're missing is rice. I think that's all we're missing. Rice. And then some other stuff. And we'll be expanding some stuff too, but yeah. That is a lot of work.
Yep, that's a lot of work, lad. Oh boy. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
All right. Now, let me think of where I can put my stuff. Like the farm table. Could put it against the pillars. Or I guess we could just put it in the workshop after the workshop's done. Let me think. How do I want to do it? Wow, look at all those crops growing, man. Nice, dude. They're getting big over here. Bean sprouts are shooting up. Yeah, it's nice. Make sure I bring all that in. Yo, Yak 3D, what up? You've been stocking up on the minis and paints before the tariffs hit? Yeah, dude. I bought a brand new set of Vallejo paints, miniature paints, right at the beginning of the year. So I did. I got a brand new set of Vallejo, and my backlog of miniatures is huge, dude. Huge. I got most of the ones that I'm really interested in painting painted. But I bought all these like big box sets, these kind of generic box sets. And I have frickin' like 400 miniatures, you know what I mean? Unpainted, unassembled, unpainted miniatures. So that's a lot. I don't know why I put that in there. That's actually my suit. What was I even thinking? Alright, let's go over here. Dump some resources. Put them in the smith. Put the wood in there. What else do I have? That's it. Oh god. Thatch. Look at all that thatch and stone. Sheesh. I can put all this paperwork up in the top. A lot of paperwork up there. Okay. Now. Ooh, oh yeah. Can I make armoire? Yes. What else is there? Shelves are cool. I always like these wooden crates, actually. Yeah, that's what I'll do. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That's the way. Uh-huh, uh-huh. I like it. You've been painting an Arbage kill team and you felt like cleaned out the hobby store of paints? Nice. Yeah, I was looking for a new set of paints. I was going, man, you know. I was checking all my old paints and most of them were dried up or... And so I said, you know what? I need a full set of paints. Been a while since I've had one. Here's what we'll do. We'll put it up by my podium. Yeah, there we go. put some worms in here for Maeve. Animal parts. Put some worms up in there. Here you go. She's gonna be like, who put worms and poop in there? Okay, there we go. I actually need a better gun. I'm still using the same old gun, and I think we got some better ones. Shit, I never got one of those flintlocks. Oh, there's one. Holla, look at that. I get to ninja the one that's in the wrong place. I love it.
Ah, I found one. I found one.
Damn, look at the size of that thing. Holy shit.
Go ahead. Make my day, punk.
I feel like freaking Dirty Harry with this thing. Bro's got the Magnum musket. The Cougar Magnum. Wow. Like the Joker gun. Let's go take a pop shot with it. Nice. Auto reload? Let me see. Ah, I must have just pushed the button twice, like, quickly. There, that'll work. All right, let's go look at the farm, which is pretty much almost ready to be demoed. We just we'll have to do like a rice paddy somewhere. I can probably get Patrice to do a nice little rice paddy around the pond, maybe. Yeah. Yeah, just a little rice paddy down there. Oh, wait, I think we're having something over top of it that has windows looking down, actually. So, maybe we won't. Hey, Belzadar, what's up, dude? Have we taken the black sail? No, we haven't. We're still green sails. Or green flag.
We're green flag, laddie. We're green flags.
Yeah, dude. Look at it though, bro. Freaking skulls with like the wheat plant. It's actually a rice plant growing out of there. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right. I was showing off over there. That's funny. All right. Maybe I should empty the flag. We'll probably end up moving the flag to, we were thinking of moving it to the top of the farm. Oops. Oh, shit. It falls through the floor.
Ah.
Yeah. Guess so. Darn. Yeah, I've been having trouble with that, with throwing stuff on the floor. Looks like there's land there, though, almost. That rhino probably gobbled it up, didn't he? What a gobbler.
Well, a gobbler you are, lad. Jeez. Holy moly. Boy, you're lucky. You're lucky, Mr. Rhino. You're lucky I like you. And that he makes a lot of dung. Yeah, A lot of dung from that guy.
Tax bank? Yeah, we are going to do a tax bank, actually. Just watching them. Snuck up on this guy.
La 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 la. Ooh, wah, 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 wah. Hey, how you doing, big house?
Good morning, boss. How are you today?
Oh, fantastic, lad. Been working on the farm a little bit. I've migrated all of our crops over to the new farm, and except for the rice I need to do something special with. But yeah, I've been farming all morning, lad. Just doing a little farming.
Good. I
Hi.
don't have nightmares. I don't have nightmares today, so.
Oh, nice, lad. Nice. Yeah, it's never good to have nightmares, lad. Oof. But what I could tell you is,
I have them too often.
my. Well, I was thinking of going to the port, see if there's any new deliveries of that kind of thing. So probably do that pretty soon. You want to go with?
Of course, I'd love to go.
Fantastic, lad. Yeah, I think we should head over there and see what it's like.
Yeah. Want to go check the special vendors?
Yeah, lad, that's what I'm thinking.
We made a trip over there yesterday, but they didn't have too much. But maybe they got a restock, is what I'm hoping.
Ah, sandwich and a milk, lad. Sandwich and a milk. Ooh, that's delicious.
Yeah, I like to eat the pancakes and eggs. That's what I eat every day. That's how I keep my
Ooh.
figure like this.
Yeah, laddie. Mm-hmm.
I met some interesting fellow from the Navy that knows you.
Oh, what was his name?
I didn't get his name. He's some master, though.
Probably Baloney, huh? Master Baloney?
Maybe.
Does he have a red beard? Big old fluffy red beard looking like a wild man?
No, it wasn't. It was some... He said he was going to come see us, but...
Alright, yeah. Aye. Well, I got myself a new gun I found in one of them boxes, a big old long gun.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, this one
look
here.
at it.
Looks
Oh, yeah.
pretty long, isn't it?
That's a nice one. Envious.
Aye, lad. Yeah, I says to myself, I need a new gun, and so I just started digging around in our storage over there and came across one. There might be some more in there for you, some rifles and such.
Yeah, I've been rocking with these pistols, but...
Yeah, I like the pistols, I do. I like those Hydras. You ever shot one of those?
Yeah, I have before.
Yeah,
I wanna
those are
get one.
nice. Especially for if you got a lion charging at you and you get a couple of shots in.
Which we know is going to happen.
Oh, yeah, we already had it happen, boy, I'll tell you. The doc knows. The doc knows.
Have you found anybody that can do tattoos?
Oh, you looking to get some tattoos?
Yeah, maybe.
Well, I learned a little bit from my mom. I did see a lot of tattoos. And so I'd be willing to try my hand at it for some crew lads, but I'm not really, I'm not selling them, you know? I don't want no one else coming up.
Yeah. I wouldn't want to either.
Yeah, lad, yeah. Boy, they'll never stop lining up if they find out I know how to do that.
Oh, I know. You'll never be able to farm anything.
Yeah, I'll be farming nothing but skin, lad. Oh, and some of these lads come in, boy, they could use a shower, let me tell you.
I mean, we should, spray them with water when they come in.
I agree. I always told my mom, I says, Mom, you should get a shower so that they can shower first before they lay on your bench. It smells horrible in here. She goes, no, Mongo, you know how I do. Nah.
No, Mongo. No,
Your mom sure likes the stinky boys.
Mongo.
Yep, oh yeah, I'll never hear the end of it.
Oh yeah, Belzadar. Yeah. Can you add this? Can you do this? Especially you finished you finished the tattoo, dude. You're like, you're like, yeah, I'll do the tattoo. Okay. And you go and you're working on it. You know, you're off screen. You're working on the tattoo. Do. And then you come back and you're like, you lay the ink, dude. And they're like, oh, can you move this one to the left? And you're like, okay. Because you already have it up. So you're like, all right, whatever. So you slide it to the left. Could you move it a little more to the left? And then you're like, okay. You do it. And then you come back, dude. And then they're like, could we go back to the original spot? Let's just go on back to the first one. You know, and you're like, dude, this is 40 minutes off screen. You love Mongo's sassy pose. Yeah, he just chills around like this.
What'd you say? Yeah. Oh, yeah, baby. All that farming. All that farming, girl. Come on. Hey, come on. Let's go. Hey, what it do? What it do? Me and you.
I like that chocolate bunny we have chilling there. He's pretty. Yeah, that's why I definitely need to take breaks between Miss Gretchen from season to season, you know, especially. Just because she's a more active character. She's more like vibrant or like, you know, up in the thick of it all. Mongo's really chill. He's super laid back. I could just be a goofer. I don't have to like remember anything. Hey, Link for real. What's up? Good morning, friend. We're gonna go do a little sailing soon. So I'm gonna do a quick AFK, just real quick. All right, I'm back. Look at the whole company log is just me demolishing farm. Fertilizer in there. Bone collecting, 20 bone shards, and one bleached fish bone. I think we should have that. Medicinal herb. Oh, yeah. I never was able to get those. Yeah. We'll go see what they have over there.
All right. I'll bring a few coins with me.
Okay.
All right, lad. You ready to hit the sea?
Yep. Let me throw this map away, or in the thing here, and then
Aye, aye, aye.
try to keep this stuff organized.
All right, let's do it. You got all your food and everything?
I'm gonna some.
Hey, Mongo.
Hey, how you doing, Silas? We're gonna go to the Freeport. I don't know if you want to come with, but we're going go see if there's any deliveries or anything there. Any new deliveries?
Oh, okay. Yeah, sure.
Fantastic.
I look at my crow. He's got a little hat
Hey, look at that guy. Wow.
there.
All right. Well, we're gonna depart. If you want to bring anything along or anything, go ahead and grab it.
Yeah, sure. He's gonna put away my bird.
Bye.
Oh, by the way, Hoss, I think it is, right?
Yeah.
Is there any kind of...
Not too bad. Probably grab. I'll go grab a stack of kits just in case. That's the last thing I want to do is like frickin' take some cannonballs, not be able to fix it.
Just grabbing a few repair kits, lad.
Ultimately, I'd like a red and black one, but I mean, red and blue would be alright.
This is blue, obviously.
Yeah.
I'm still like experimenting with making them breed with each other and stuff like that. So I'll see if I can get you a proper black and red one.
Okay, I can wait.
If I
I'm
can,
not,
if
I'm
I
not
can,
eager.
if I can get you an eagle, then
Hound dog.
Yeah, that'd be cool, but I'd take a parrot too.
Oh, yeah,
Nah.
see what I can do.
Alright, well I'll just get some from the shop then.
Picked up another handler person yesterday.
Oh, no, we haven't. Okay.
Um,
What will they
I
be
think
doing?
it's. I don't know yet. You might want to. They're fairly new to the seas,
Oh.
so they might ask you for some help because they really know.
Oh, yeah.
I kind of helped them
I mean,
a little bit, but
I'm fairly new to breeding myself, but I'm figuring it out.
Nice, I got fertilizer with me. Hell yeah.
Well, you're not farming unless you got fertilizer in your pockets, lad.
Ooh, I like that ship. There's the Krankenwagen out there. I see it.
Oh yeah, look at that thing. Cranking wagon goes wah 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 wah.
did you meet Helga yesterday, boss?
No, I never met her. No, not yet.
Oh, she's very nice. You'll like her.
Oh, fantastic. Oh, all right, all right.
I think she's gonna fit right in with us.
Aye. Well, that's good, lad. That's real good.
She's big like you.
Oh, okay. All right, all right. We'll have to grow a little extra vegetables, huh?
She almost felt one punch the doctor.
Whoa!
She's very strong, strapping lady.
Oh, well, fantastic. I look forward to meeting her. Absolutely. What does she do, if you don't mind me asking?
Like job-wise,
Nah.
she's animal handling.
Oh, perfect for the farm, lad. Perfect for the farm.
Yeah, and she's very strong.
Hey,
She's
you're
learning
talking
how
my
to-
language,
she's
lad.
learning-
I like a strong lady.
Yeah, that's what I thought. If think you're gonna like her.
There.
All right, you guys ready?
Easier.
Ready.
Aye, aye, here we
I
go.
All the eagles I had, but all like fiery.
The fire eagles are cool though. Just like phoenix-looking ones.
I have a couple that actually like I just like to catch the eagles because they look so cool. But I've yet to encounter a full black or a full red or even a red one. They don't come in the same color shades of red as parrots though. So I'll see what I can find.
Aye, Mr. Haas, can you deploy the fishing net, please?
Yes, sir.
Aye, thank you, sir. Aye. Oh, well, I wonder what happened to our diving attachment. I don't see it no more.
I don't think it's there anymore.
Oh, boy, them lads must have had a rough night.
We did take. I think we might have got blown off by something.
Oh,
Aye.
those damn Spanish.
Yeah.
Well, that's all right. That happens sometimes, lad. You never know.
No, I don't remember it. Actually, I remember it happening, but I don't actually remember it ever being there. But but don't take my word for it.
Aye, we're listening to
too
that
much
side.
peace flower for me. So.
Ah. Oh, yeah, now we're sailing. Now we're sailing. Oh. Ah, yeah, my newest flavor, purple Urkel.
Oh, that's the British over there. Oh, yeah.
Oh,
I
look.
think they're
Oh.
coming over.
All right, we'll talk to them lads. We'll see how they doing out there on the water.
They're coming straight for us. Yeah.
Oh, they got a little one, huh? A little schooner.
It's purple smoke.
Purple.
Ah, yes, beautiful.
Lo, 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 lo. Wa, la, la, la. Hey! Ahoy, mateys!
Oh, hey.
Hello.
Ah,
Hello.
greetings to you, greetings.
My name is Sailor Third Rate Fraud of His Majesty's Royal Navy. It is a pleasure to see you again, everyone. Or at least two of you. Who
Aye,
we had
lad,
a
aye.
nice trade deal with, yes?
Ah, I remember you, Mr. Fraud. Yep, we made good on that deal, lad. We went straight away and brought it in for you.
Fantastic. I haven't had a chance to speak with the Dr. Whittaker yet. Did you manage to get in contact with him during the trade?
No, Green handled it for us. He's loaded up on a special delivery and took it straight over to the hospital, so it should be there.
Perfect. Wonderful. Yep, Green was, I believe, the only person I got a chance to actually tell about the arrangement, so that's very, very good. Yes, how are you doing on this fine day? Have you been pirated or whatnot? Or encountered any other problems?
No, haven't
Here
run
in
into
Wales,
any.
terrifying creatures.
Yeah, we've been doing pretty well. We didn't see none, and we're just pretty much making the rounds. I was headed to Freeport there and see if there's any deliveries or anything for us to do.
Yep, that's fair. Okay, well, Yes, I'm trying to think if there's anything else that I should
Hey,
ask.
if anyone in the
Do you
Navy
have
ever
any-
wants a cool bird, feel free to drop by our island.
We got every
I mean-
bird you could think of.
Yeah.
I would definitely assume that there is at least one person in the Navy who would like a bird, like myself. Unfortunately, I'm not currently allowed one, but the second that I would have anything resembling permission, I would love to acquire a bird.
Well, I do have some black and blue ones, so that might be good for, and even one with some red. So it's perfect
That's
for the
basically
Navy.
uniform standards. So
Yeah,
that's
exactly.
wonderful.
I'll tell you what, lad, if they say no, if they say you can't have one, well, you can come on by anytime you want. You can spend a day inside the aviary. You can play with the birds.
Wonderful.
Ooh, can I come by as well, Mr. Mongo?
Oh, absolutely, lad. The more the merrier. We'll even provide you with a handful of seeds.
Ooh.
That's good. That's good off. Yes. Well, I'm still trying to figure out the produce guide that I was talking to you about previously. But it's proving to be a rather difficult and challenging endeavor, with a lot of complexities, as I'm sure you can imagine.
Aye, we went looking for that book, and we must have been a little too late, lad, because she didn't have it anymore when we got there, so we'll have to keep on checking.
Sure. Yeah. Yes. But hopefully you get a good price on your lemons in the future. Please be sure to show that trade receipt that I gave you last time, and hopefully that should help you explain the lemon pricing situation. Yes, right. Well, I think we've just got to get to an island in this region fairly pronto. But it was lovely speaking with you.
Aye, lad, aye, all right. Well, safe sails, everyone.
If you do happen to run into any unscrupulous individuals or anything suspicious enough to warrant telling us about, please let us know. And basically anything is worth telling us about if it's suspicious. So yes, very good.
Aye, lad, aye. All right.
Oh, and if you're still growing that hag hair flower, greenest on the seas, do stop by and look for Master Logerson. I'd love to chat with you.
Oh, you got it, lad. We sure do. You'll be real happy with what we got. All right.
Wonderful.
Bye-bye.
Save
Thanks, gentlemen.
for king and country.
For king and country.
For king and country.
No.
We don't say it back. Hell no.
Logerson fellow, that's the one that I saw yesterday.
Look. Oh, yeah. He sounds pretty nice. Oh, wow, he's a master, huh? Wow, high rank. That means a lot of gold. We get a lot of gold out of that lad.
Yeah, he has that
Look
money.
out for Spanish straight ahead.
All right, I'm trying to turn into the wind, lad. We're getting bucked around. Oh, boy. Get ready, lads.
Get ready to...
Hold tight.
Okay, I think they're blind. Good.
I guess they're not only undead, they're unseeing, too.
Oh, they will. This wind is bucking us back and forth, lad.
There is.
Oh, it sure is tough fighting against this wind. We might end up having to get a lieutenant or something. Here, we'll just, we'll go about half-mast. We'll do a little half-masting for a bit. till the wind dies down at least. That way I don't have to fight against it. Ugh.
Mhm.
You know, I heard a story about that once. Some lads went out on the sea. They was just going on a 3-hour tour. It was just a 3-hour tour. And next thing you know, they was stranded on an island.
Oh boy.
Nah, they're
More
trying
Spanish
to
ahead.
cut us off at every turn, aren't they, lad?
They're everywhere.
Yeah, somebody's tipped them off, lad. They says Verdello Farms is making a lot of deliveries. They're making a lot of gold over there. Send the fleet.
They're trying to keep us down.
We're gonna run into Brigantine. Oh. Oh. They're not gonna catch us.
Aye, get a good look at the captain, lad. I want to know what he looks like.
He looks
very
scared,
ugly.
That's what he looks like.
They're all ugly, aren't they?
Oh.
Yes.
These guys.
Yeah, the sea will do it to you, lad. The salt will dry you right up. You'll be wrinkled before you know it.
Yeah, my fair skin doesn't do too good out here.
Aye, lad. Yeah,
I get these spots.
I've been doing a little aloe. I've been rubbing a little aloe on my arms and my legs, too.
Maybe the dock can make me something.
Ooh, we gotta get him to make some cream, lad.
Hey, Q, what's up, bro? Bro, we're role playing, dude. This is some. It's wild, dude. I know. It's real fun, though.
Yeah, lad, yeah. Well, if we get some of these good deliveries, lad, we could, make ourselves even more gold and some friends.
Alright.
Shimmer ahead.
Shimmer! Prepare yourself, brace for Shimmer!
The shimmer is the zone line. See it? So this is pretty cool, Q. You've heard of Ark. I know most people have heard of Ark. And so the way this game's got its server system set up is each one of these grids, each one of these clusters is an actual separate server. So it's like a zone line, you know, next zone, and next zone. And that's how we're able to host so many players. They got, you know, upwards of 350, 400 players that are coming and going, sailing ships around, doing stories. We just ran into the British Navy, and they pulled up, and we talked to them for a minute. They asked us if we've been pirated yet, and we haven't yet. The pirate armistice ended yesterday, so all the player pirates are out there now, stopping ships and, you know, doing little pirate RP. We're civilians. We run a farm, so we're pretty much just civilians. We're running farm, but we could be friends with some pirates. We could ally up with them, and if we actually ally with them, we can go ride with them. We can shoot out their cannons and stuff. You know what I mean? And these ships are all player operated. There's, you know, every cannon, all that. Pretty fun. You sort of have a healer role, like you got the guy. You're called a bosun if you're repairing the ship. So while you're out at battle and shooting cannons with one another, your bosun is patching up the sides, you know, patching up the ship. They have a hammer. Pretty fun. Like, the game itself is actually fun, and then the RP community just makes it like bloom as it's a little bit like improv, you know, improv acting. And I've always felt like the clips and stuff are really good. I kind of want to get practice and try out some GTA RP, you know, because GTA RP is real big. Real big.
All right, lads. All right. We're looking for any deliveries that might yield some rewards. You know what I mean?
All right, let's see what we can find.
Yeah, if we can get some blueprints or something like that going, we'll be real happy. Real happy.
Really golden.
Hey, what's that suitcase out there?
Anything good?
Yeah, it's pretty good, lad. I don't know. What do you think? Should we just leave it?
I mean, it'll probably disappear in a short while.
Yeah, you're right about that. I mean, it's gonna
might as well
disappear.
put it to use.
It's gonna decay away, lad. So I guess we either take it or we don't. At least them yellow potions, huh?
Just grab them. Nobody's gonna know.
You know what? I could use a haircut. I could use a haircut. Yeah. All right.
That's like somebody's newbie bag or whatever. We're just like stealing somebody's newbie bag. They died, or it could have been a purge, like a purged corpse, like a player that's offline and never came back online. All right.
Ahoy!
It's probably the guy.
Hello, how can I be of assistance? Thanks for stopping by.
Yeah, we're looking for him.
I haven't seen him in a while. The person I give.
Aye, that lady, you know, she wears a white coat or something like that.
Yeah.
Darn, I was hoping she'd be around. I'm ready to do some deliveries, lad.
Here, try some of this cavity meat. All right, then. Enjoy fixing your fixings.
This guy's cool. He's a bird tamer. So he tames birds. We have all these cool birds because of his profession, you know? And he sells them and stuff too. Dude, if I was on GTA, I would frickin' try to pop off hard. I'll be a pet detective, I think. I don't think I've ever heard of anybody doing that for a character. I wouldn't go like pure Ace Ventura or anything, but I would, I'd make it work, dude. I'd be a pet
Someone bought all
detective.
the owls. There's no owls anymore in the pet store.
Oh, you need some owls? Oh, that's right. I forgot to pick up those owls, that breeding pair.
It's okay, but she doesn't sell any anymore. They're all gone.
Oh, shucks. Oh, darn old lady. Well, maybe they're tough
We'll have
to...
to find some.
Aye. Oh, that's a bummer. I did forget about that, lad. I was so tired.
Fine.
Oh,
It's completely fine, Mongo. Can't remember everything.
aye.
Alright, let's go see over here. So there's this guy. He has some quests. But we want some better ones.
Well, what do you say we try Proudshire? Are you interested in that, or do you gotta go to sleep soon?
I got a couple of hours to go.
Aye. What about you, Haas? You need to go home, or you got some time?
I got all the time in the world, boss.
All right, let's do it, lads. Let's go ahead and sail on over to the Proudshire, see if we can find out any info.
Maybe they have owls.
Hey, maybe they do have owls.
I'll have you know, that'd be awesome.
Owls are the only birds that I didn't manage to get yet, because they're very difficult to catch.
The ships are really fun to build too. You can design your own ships, like all this infrastructure underneath. You can kind of customize it. Like you can put walls where you want, windows, window hatches, ladders.
There you go. I'm gonna make sure that my parrot doesn't get eaten by the shiver.
Aye, definitely, lad. We don't want that.
It happened to my first parrots about a week ago.
Oh, no.
That was very sad.
Aye,
First
lad.
one I caught.
Not the first one. Oh, no. All right, we're going to set course for Proudshire, lads. Hopefully we can find out some information about these deliveries.
Yes, sir. Alright, I'm gonna go up and see if I can see stuff from above. It's always good to have a bird's eye view. I would know.
Aye, lad, aye. Look at them go, climbing into the crow's nest like it's nothing.
Flying up to the crow's nest.
Aye, to the crow's nest with ye, laddie.
Better than Davy Jones' locker, that's for sure.
Aye, exactly, lad. I'd rather go up than down, that's for sure.
Whoops. Ah! Let's see if I can get my hook all the way to the top.
We got a brigantine,
Yeah.
dead ahead, lad, dead ahead, a brigantine. Could be pirates.
Let's hope it's not.
I'm sailing right at 'em, lad. I wouldn't think it is, but you never know. You never know. White sails looks like to me. Yeah,
right.
let's see who it is. They're turning in. Let's go talk to them.
They've got yellow sails. It's not pirates.
Aye. We'll let them swing around. We'll let them swing about. Ahoy, matey!
Oh, hello, Dan.
Ah!
You were a pot.
Oh, we scared you, did we? I'm sorry about that. I didn't mean to scare you, lady. The name's Mongo. Mongo Verdello from Verdello Farms. How are you?
Oh, Verdello Farms. I think I may have heard about you. I'm doing well, thanks. I'm Marzipan Smoke. Company of one, smoke on the water. Huh?
Oh, fantastic. Yeah. We live over on Verdello Farm, so if you're looking for, what do? You just sail on the water, you say?
So far, I'm new, and so I'm exploring, getting to know the area, the people, and trying to find and figure out what I plan on doing.
Oh, wonderful. Well, if you do like smokes, I can give you a smoke. Do you like to smoke?
I didn't realize there were smokes. Sure.
Hey, why don't you come aboard and we'll just meet each other a little closer. I'll give you a smoke.
Alright, sounds good.
Ah, nice to meet you.
Like that. Oh wow, you're very tall.
Now, let me ask you this. Are you more of a cigarello or do you like cigar?
I think maybe a cigarello.
Aye, all right. We got some of the best cigarellos on the sea.
Is that principally what you farm?
We're being raided. What? Mostly we farm tropical fruits. We have lemons, rice. We do a lot of cocoa, coffee bean. Those are our main crops. But we do also partake in a little bit of smoke. So yeah, we do. We sure do got some smoke over there.
That is nice, wow. I'm a bit lightheaded though. I've never smoked before.
Aye. Well, he says he was looking around for somewhere. We'd be more than happy to offer you citizenship on our island. You can be a settler there if you want to have a small place. Or if you're looking for somewhere even larger, our farm is recruiting farmhands. You know, you can hang out with us and work the fields and do some crops and trading and such, or you can do anything else you'd like as well. We have a few smiths, and we have some builders, and we have some animal tamers and breeders and such. So, you know, I just wanted to offer you some welcome on the island if you'd like to.
Oh yes, thank you. What island is it?
I'm glad you asked. It's over in A4. It's in the north. It's on Palani Island. A4 Palani. Beautiful place. It's quite a beautiful place.
And what kind of weather would I be expecting then?
Well, Well, even though it's the tropics, it does rain quite a bit, and it's fairly cool. We rarely ever get a heat wave. Rarely ever get a heat wave. It's been very comfortable indeed.
Well, as I'm sailing around, I think I might take you up on that. The citizenship offer, that is. And I haven't yet determined where I want to stay, but I'm sort of just sailing around and exploring and getting to see the sights, where the beautiful vistas are, you know.
Fantastic. Yeah, I'm the governor over there, so you're more than welcome. We got plenty of beautiful coves, and if you find a different place, that's all right too. You know, you're always welcome to stop by. We'll feed you. We'll get you some crops, and we'll get you some smoke.
Look at my cigar floating.
Thank you so much. This is quite a serendipitous meeting.
Aye, absolutely, absolutely.
Well, I won't take up too much more of your time, and thank you for the smoke and the hospitality. And I'll set sail to the west and see if I see that island.
Aye, fantastic. All right, yeah, have a look. Fantastic.
Thanks. Safe journeys.
Aye, safe sails to you.
Nice.
She was nice, lads. She was nice.
Yeah. I think we scared her though.
Yeah, we were a little too friendly. Oh, from the pirates. Yeah, she thought we was pirates. Well, you never know, lad. You never know if there's some gold out there. All right. Yeah, I sure do hope Eleanor's over there, boy. I'm pretty sure I saw one of her sisters there, you know, right at the beginning of the deployment there. I was walking around, I saw some interesting lads, and then they just suddenly up and left.
Yeah, who knows?
Can you take the wheelhouse? I gotta be in my head a second.
just hope we don't run into any pirates.
Yeah.
That would be a bad thing.
Alright, I'm back. I had to take a call.
Oh, alright, alright. Had a little ringing in my head there, lad.
Oh.
Alright, thank you.
Hoss, you almost knocked me off the ship.
Good.
Excuse you?
I mean, sorry. I'm a unit, I can't help it.
Sorry?
I said I can't help it. You don't call me Hoss for nothing.
Oh.
Hey, Krieger, what up, dude?
Oh, yeah, lads. Hopefully she's there. I really hope she is. Oh, boy.
I need another cup of coffee. Oh. I need it. I need it.
Oh, boy. Here comes the rain again, lads. We're going to be getting banged back and forth.
I'm soaking wet. And not in a good way.
Oh my god.
Lad. I was hoping this wind would shift a little. Maybe it'll shift in our favor. Shimmer!
Shimmer ho! Hold on, lads. Ooh, it's cold over here.
My lad, aye.
Oh wow, there's a lot of flotsam around here.
Yeah, that's a big cluster. I think we should stop for that. That's a real big cluster there, lad.
Oh,
How can we pass that up? 3 in a row?
hook on deck.
Aye, aye. Starboard side hookers, get ready.
I think you threw it a little bit early there, Hop.
Aye, aye, not starboard. Yarbird, lads. Ha 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 ha. Ho ho ho!
Alright, I get this
Remember now, lads, if you get real heavy, wait to hook the next one. Hey, look at those hookers!
Go for the last one. Yeah, got him.
Oh boy, he's a born hooker.
Okay, my was close to breaking though. Alright. Let's see what we got. Some fuel and ammo. Oh wow, about 200 chain shots.
Oh!
We got some gum. The doctor needs that.
Oh, yeah, he does. Yeah, he does.
I got some graphite, so put it in.
Starboard again.
What? Oh.
Nice one, lad.
Oh,
nice
we also
one.
got more of those oak doubloons. We definitely need those. Those are the most
Oh.
important thing.
Aye, aye, aye. Aye, we'll be counting our doubloons.
Just fixed my hook. I was looking at being broken.
There we go, lad. Starboard. Oh, close. This is as slow as we can go. Nah, no worries, lad. We got one coming up on the port side.
I'm a rusty
That was a
hooker,
good
sorry.
Aye, aye, port side hookers.
Hey, Ravarn, what's up?
Oh way, haul away, Joe.
Dapper day as well, friend.
Hello.
Cubed.
Hello. Port side quick.
Anything good?
We got a box, a couple unidentified tools, and an unidentified weapon.
Oh, I also got a tool and a weapon.
Ooh, that's
Yeah,
good.
great.
That's
I
good.
put it all in the crate. Some boxes as well.
Nice.
Oh, we got another one up on the left. Or starboard. I know. So I'm always confused with the boards. Ah, I missed.
Oh, I didn't even see it. Holy moly.
That's okay, Mongo.
There she blows. Port side. Ah, yeah.
Hey, Navin J Art, what's up? You're watching from the way earlier, making a random comments that make zero sense. Word, dude, word. Hope you're doing good, man. We're out on the water. We're sailing around.
Away, away, oh, Cotton Eye Joe. Let me ask you this, lad. What do you think of this guy named Navin J. Art, huh? What do you know about this lad? You know anything about him?
Navin J. Art.
Aye, you ever heard of him?
Never heard of him.
Famous pirate captain, lad. Famous pirate captain.
Oh yeah.
Aye.
We're on the roleplay server, dude.
What did he do? Why is he famous?
Well, he's famous for being immune to pain, lad. I seen this lad stub his finger. Sucker looked like an S, lad, and the guy pulled it straight. Didn't even care. He just grit his teeth and pull it straight. Yep. He bent up that pinky, looked like an S. And he just pulled it on straight, lad. Didn't even mind.
Didn't even hurt, huh?
Didn't even hurt, I don't think. I mean, he did squeal a little bit, but then there was nothing.
Sounds like one tough son of a bitch.
Yeah, you're right, lad.
Nice. That's my buddy IRL, guys. Naven J. Art.
Not too far now, lads. Not too far now.
Sweet D Willie. Sorry, we were in the middle of RP. He probably had to go. But I appreciate you. Appreciate that raid earlier, Sweets. We were just deep in that RP at the time, so I didn't get a chance to really come out of character.
Alright, I'm gonna step the sound back here now. The shimmer is getting close.
Aye, lad. Don't want to get knocked out of that crow's nest. Next thing you know, we'll be mounting a rescue party for you, lad. We'll be looking for you in the water.
Who knows? Who knows?
We would do it. We'll never leave you behind, lad. We'll look for you all night if we had to.
That's very kind.
Yeah, this game's pretty fun. You can build the ships.
Man overboard. All I heard was "Hold." Coming around, coming around. I see that dolphin out there. It's about. Get the hook ready, Haas. You might have to fish him out. There he is. There he is. Slowing her down. I'm slowing her down, lad. Oh, look at that.
Hooked. He's
Boy,
hooked.
like we might have. As soon as we mention it, it happens, right? As soon as we mentioned it, it happened.
I think we,
I fell through the I fell over the railing.
Well,
knocked on wood.
I'll be a dadgum son of a gun, lad.
Should have definitely knocked on wood.
Told you we'd come back for you.
Well, thank you very much, Mongo.
You had to test it, just make sure.
Aye, aye. Part of
It
the
was a royalty
crew, part of
test.
the ship, lad. Part of the ship, part of the crew.
Part of the ship, part of the crew.
Jimmer. Also port side. I know, came up quick. Oh, let's see if it goes through the shimmer.
We had the box, dude. We just shimmered with it. That'd be cool if it was behind us still.
Must have lost it in the waves, lad. Oh, who's that?
Wait a minute.
Oh,
No,
yeah,
I
them is
pulled
black
the board-
sails, lad. Black
the board
sails.
Wait, what?
Right behind us, we got some black sails. Let's see if they turn around on us. I don't think they will, but maybe. Yeah, they are. They're coming. I suppose we'll talk to them, lad. We'll see what they want.
Yeah, they're coming for us.
Aye, well, we gotta meet some sometimes, so let's see.
Oh, wait, I don't know. He's turning around.
I don't think they're allowed to.
Oh yeah, they can. They absolutely can.
Oh,
Now,
they're
it's
coming
quite
for us. They're
dangerous.
coming straight for.
It's quite risky for them to issue a red flare, so we could do a little parlay under a non-flare parlay. See, lad. We'll keep it quiet. We'll see what they's terms is, whether they're willing to parlay or not.
Greetings.
Ahoy!
Ahoy!
How are you guys?
Oh, not bad. We saw you was sailing by. We said, hey, now that's an interesting ship. Figured we'd do a little, maybe we'd do a little parlay here without any signals or any lights and fancy
Oh,
things.
you're good. We're not looking to pirate at the moment. We're just on our way somewhere.
My lad. Well, let me introduce myself. The name's Mongo Verdello from Verdello Farms.
I'm Captain Rogue.
Oh, okay. Aye. Well, we was looking to meet some folks and broaden our horizons, and so if you'd like to, you're welcome to come by our farm, where we have a lot of good tropical produce and some nice smoke, and maybe we can sit down and have a little chat about some friendly trading.
Oh, you're dealing with one of our best traders, Mr. Jenkins, right here.
Ah.
We've even got some nice parrots.
Aye, then.
Parrots are the bane of my existence. Don't mention parrots to me. Constantly having to shoot them when they get in my kitchen.
Well, how about crows then?
Those are okay.
Crows aren't too bad.
Well, we understand discretion, and so, like I says, we can offer you to come by our place sometime. Maybe we'll have a little chat about things that we can do together, or possibly some trading we could do, lad. A little more privately, a little safer waters.
All right. Well, where is your port?
We're in A4 North Island, the island of Palani.
A4 North. All right. Well, we're not going to tell you where our island is, but we are A2.
Perfect. All right.
Yeah.
Well,
By when I'm on my next trading.
Yeah, come on by. We'd like to talk with you
Look for the
because
blue man.
we're looking for some friends, some friends.
Alright.
Alright.
The fact that the Navy hasn't sent the ship out yet, and we're looking suspicious as fuck right now.
Probably get moving.
I mean, if you want, we can red flare and just act it out.
Oh, no. We'd rather be a little more discreet coming in. I mean, it's your choice. You're obviously...
Or how about this? How about right before we go through the shimmer, we'll red flare.
Hey, there you go, lad.
Joking, I'm joking.
No.
Poor taste.
All right, well, safe sails to you and stay safe.
All right.
Watch out for pirate.
Hopefully we don't pirate you in the future.
Bye.
They're totally gonna pirate us in the future.
Yeah, they are. If this island wasn't right here, they would have probably already.
Yeah. That was an interesting encounter.
Yeah, I like their flag though. They had a nice flag.
They had a very nice flag, yeah.
How much money we can get for telling on them?
What?
I said I wonder how much money the Navy would like to know where the pirates are.
Well, by the time we even get to the island, they're gonna be 2-3 grids away, lad, and that's a fast ship.
Definitely.
But, you know, we got some deals we could work out. We're selling cannonballs, we're selling ship parts, cannons, that kind of thing. So, you know, not to mention all the food we grow in the tropics. Most of those lads live in desert or frozen wastes.
Yeah, to make sure that the nobody finds them.
Exactly. Yeah, if we can get make an arrangement with their chef or their cook, well, you know, that's the way to their heart, through their cook.
Especially if they're a small group. Especially if they're, you know.
No, if these lads ask if we've seen any pirates, we'll just say no, you know, we hadn't seen nothing yet.
Definitely.
We've been real lucky out there on them waters. We ain't seen nothing yet.
Definitely.
Been very lucky so far.
Definitely was not a pirate in the grid, for sure. You don't believe me?
They just colored their sails. It was just a very dark blue, you know, very dark.
Yeah,
blue.
very, very dark.
Hey, like a glove, lad.
Alright, I'm gonna see if they've got any owls and stuff.
Aye, lad, aye.
All sales are final, of course.
Come along now. I don't have all day.
Gadget's Galley. Submarine license, what?
There's nothing quite like the feel of a
Good luck
brush
out there.
in your
The sea
hand.
beckons. Welcome. Looking to hit the water.
Captain Starbirder?
Looking to buy something.
Ooh.
Goodbye. And remember.
Lauren Conway. Hey, now we're cooking. Okay. That's good. We can get bottles. Let me look over here. No, where's this lady? Well, we got one lady over here.
Oh. I also
Yeah.
don't have owls here, so I'm sad.
Ah, no owls? Oh, darn.
No. I'll
That's
just see if I can find some. Oh, who's
Yeah,
this?
so this lady here, we can get bottles.
Never seen her before.
Yeah, alright, we'll get a bottle. We'll do a bottle one. And then, we gotta look for Eleanor. We're looking for Eleanor's. It's her sister. It's this lady's sister.
Oh.
Oh shit, it's not working. Place this structure on your ship and then pick it up again. Fuck. Oh, it is on my bar. Okay. Yeah, we gotta find this lady, Eleanor. She's highly important.
Exactly.
Thought maybe she'd be standing there, but she's invisible.
Perfect timing. I just invented a new recipe. Hope to see you again.
Here, try some of this cavity meat.
Cavity meat, dude. Ugh. Sounds horrible.
Primary. Simply, she's got hers. I actually am trying to get used to having.
Well, I found one lady. She's given us some travel data, and we can sail around with it. But I didn't find Eleanor.
I turned all that stuff in.
Oh, fantastic. Oh, excellent, excellent. We get anything nice?
Let me look.
My.
Nothing too amazing. A bunch of thatch, building material, blueprints.
My.
Like a saber, blueprint.
Ooh, that's not bad. All right. Fantastic.
It wasn't bad,
Well,
it just wasn't amazing.
I found that one lady, but I didn't see the other one there for our civilian deliveries, you know, our civilian contracts there. So we'll just have to look again. Yep, we'll have to come back. All right, lads. Well, you ready to sail home?
Yes, sir.
All right. Hey, who put up the ladder?
You might want to take the ladder, Hoss.
Hey, there we go, lad. Now we're sailing like some real lads.
Let's go.
All right, so you see this box here, lad? This box. We gotta get some travel data from this box. So when this box reaches 100%, we can go on back. We'll get a ship in the bottle. We'll get a ship bottle.
Oh, cool.
And we just have to sail around, that's it?
Yeah, we just sail around flying these civilian colors, and when it fills on up, we take it on back. We get that bottle. That bottle will it'll salt our deck. It'll salt the deck of a ship all the way up.
Make it stronger.
Yeah, so we should probably at least have one of those around, you know.
Hey, Shin Spitfire, how you doing? What's the icon above the ship? It means we're flying the civilian colors. And what this thing is when we sail it around, it gets the more we sail it around, it gets up to 100% full. And then once it's full, we take it, turn it in, get a reward. Also, pirates can pirate us and steal this thing from us, and they will get a reward. You know, there's quests for them to pirate these. So it's essentially like one of the things. You're supposed to always fly this. You're always technically every company is supposed to be flying their flags when they're out there, or at least PvP ones are for sure. They're supposed to be flying their flags. We're basically flying the Civ flag. We did apply it, so we had to go in. There's an NPC. They'll give you the item, the chest that you put down. So we have like a little quest chest right here. Yeah, it's really fun. The modifications they've done to this server are so good, you know, and like the quests.
You just hypothetically find those trade winds and just ride it all around?
Oh, absolutely, lad. You could go back and forth. You could do laps around your own island if you wanted to. As long as you're moving, as long as you're sailing, you're charting data. Yep, as long as you're moving around, you're charting these waters.
But yeah, it's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. Too bad I gotta log off actually pretty soon. Cause I could go even longer, dude, for real. But I got a few things I gotta do today and some errands to run. I definitely need to get that weed whacker going in the backyard. It's looking taller than Mongo's farm out there.
Lo, wah, 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 wah. Yeah, yep. I got a feeling, lad, that we'll be able to go and find Eleanor pretty soon, lad.
Yes.
She should be traveling in. And that's real nice, cause she asks for, she'll ask for, you know, she'll ask for 12 planks, maybe 12 gun parts, and we'll give it to her, and then she'll give us some blueprints of some guns for it, you know, that kind of thing, some decks or something, you know, various stuff.
That's very nice.
Yeah, much higher quality.
Oh, shimmer.
I want to stay, but I got to go. Yeah, I got some things to do. But that doesn't mean I won't boot up later, because I've been doing 2 a day lately. Evening, 2. It's been pretty fun. And it's like the waters are like thicker of people and stuff in the evening, so it's real good for RP as well.
Alright, let me reel this up a little bit here, stretch my arms. Whenever I need to stretch my arms, I just do a little fishing. Hey, there we go. You can also put one on a sloop too, lad. Go real fast. Nothing will catch you. Unless it's another sloop.
I wonder if we'll ever encounter a pirate galleon.
Oh, well, they're a lot of work, lad. Them galleons take a skilled crew, I'll tell you that much for sure.
That's very true. The big crew.
Aye, lad, aye. So many decks, so many ports and planks. Prepare for shimmer, lads. The fishing's been good today, lad. Those boxes.
Can you get a ramshackle from the Freeport from an NPC? You can, yeah, it is available. Now, the way that the server works, the way that the mods work, these sails, these dark side sails, they don't require a mute to run them. The captain can just like steer them and raise them and lower them without an NPC. The ramshackle, however, since it's a vanilla ship, doesn't start with these sails. It starts with regular sails that you have to use yourself. And there is no mutes. There's no NPCs. So I started with a ramshackle, and I scuttled it like 4 hours later. You know what I mean? Because we were just trying to get better ships, and it was tedious to sail. But yeah, it's pretty good. You can start with a ramshackle. A lot of people do. You do start with a raft in your pocket, and the raft itself is actually a little better than the ramshackle.
Oh, close one, lad.
It's a little bit of a chore, yeah. I used it to sail around, and I actually used my raft at first. Because when the server launched, everyone was creating characters, and the free ports were a little bit full, you know? So they wanted us to pretty much just jump on our raft and go. And that's what I did. I jumped on my raft, took off, found a pretty cool island, this one over here. And then I ended up going back. And that's when I got the ramshackle. I said, you know what, I'm going to grab a ramshackle. I thought it would be better than the raft. But it actually wasn't.
Port side, laddie, port side. We got one coming up.
Damn it.
Close one, lads, almost.
Oh, we're both missing.
Ha ha ha, that's alright. Sometimes we get them, sometimes we don't.
We got to sail by a pirate island. All right, we're almost there.
You better run, Sparrow!
Oh man. Bro's probably chasing sea turtles again. Sea turtles. Those get big, dude. Those frickin' sea turtles, man. I've seen some nature documentaries and stuff that show some pretty large ones, dude. I go, wow. Tortoises are cool too. The big land tortoise or whatever. It's almost like kind of a shame that like they have their shell, right? And their shell is pretty badass and protective, especially those big tortoises. But they're just like a creature, dude, that lives in a shell. Like a permanent shell. You know what I mean? You ever seen that reel where that kid's laying in bed and the other guy's like bringing a turtle near him and he's all, "What is that?" And the guy's like, "It's a turtle." And the dude's like, "What the fuck?" Looks like it just woke him up with like a turtle in his face. He's all, "What is that?" "It's a turtle." What? He's all... I feel like those guys like were partying all night before that or something. So he's all tripped out. He's all tripped out, dude. What the hell is that? All right, we're almost there. Whoo!
There we are. Here's our island. Home, sweet home. Damn, we're close as hell to the shimmer, huh? Ah, there she be, lads. Home, sweet home.
Yeah. We home. Doesn't look like anything changed while they're gone, so.
My, seems like a pretty quiet day. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
All right, Big Hoss, you mind pulling up that net and checking out the contents of that net? Should got some nice big shrimp in there, I bet. These waters is good shrimping. Well done, lads. Well done. We made it safe and sound. We got some information. And, fantastic. All right, lads. Well,
You know what we still need? Someone who can make nice and pretty clothes for us.
oh, I know what you're saying, lad. A tailor.
Yes, exactly. But we don't have that yet, do we?
Aye, that would be nice. That sure would. Aye. All right, well, I need to sleep a little bit for a while.
Yeah, me too. I'll probably be. I won't be up tomorrow. I won't be up for at least.
All right, no problem, lad. No problem. We'll make sure you're nice and safe.
Just have to leave me a note.
Aye, lad, aye.
Alright. Get this fish in the...
Thank you, Haas. All right. Yeah, I took a look at the announcement, and the announcement was saying those quest NPCs are being put in. You know, they're like just being put in, so they'll probably be in soon. Hey, Patrice, how you doing, lad?
You'll see that. I just want to tell this guy before I log off, I made him some farm plots.
He seems to be a little distracted there, lad. I'm trying to get his attention.
I can see that.
Ah.
What?
Hey, there he is. Oh, I was gonna go to sleep soon, but I just wanted to let you know I got those farm plots for you all whipped up for you, and I started moving in the crops into the farm. I don't know if you saw.
Oh, not yet. It's first time I wake up today, but alright, I'll get those crop lots held down. I guess so one more. So you think by tomorrow I'll be able to break the old farm and then shift the wharf to build a new workshop?
Absolutely, lad. I've already done a little bit of work there, so I've already relocated the majority of our crops except for rice, lad. The entire farm over there is just about empty.
Right, perfect. I'll do that tomorrow. I won't touch it for today, just so we can get everything completely sorted out. We're sure that we can move it, and then I'll do that tomorrow.
My lad, here, I'll show you real quick, because like I said, I was about to go to sleep. But I wanted to point out where those crop plots were. I put them in here, in this box for you.
Hold on.
Yeah?
Oh, actually, no, they're not in here. They're not in here.
Enjoy.
Oh my god, thank you.
Yeah, it's one of the ones I bred.
Yeah, I got your crop plots in here for you. And then I'll show you the state of the farm. So the old farm's pretty much ready to go. The only thing I have left in here at all is the rice. And so we have two options for this rice. We could do an area of thatch inside the big farm, or we could do an outdoor crop, maybe like a rice paddy down by the water or something like that. Pretty much two options: dirt or ground or thatch. That's it.
I've been thinking about doing it outside, but the issue is just with the current layout, I'm not sure exactly where we could put it, that it's not basically gonna have to move, or I'm certain that it'll be in the right spot. So I'm thinking it'd just be better to put thatch in the greenhouse. What do you think?
Yeah, if you do a thatch section, then yeah, we could grow the rice in there. Yep. Yep.
I'll do that then. How many of the crop plots do you think I need for rice? Because I can do a row for just like enough of these, and then the rest can be wood again, so we can have other crops instead.
My
Some other things.
Right. We're doing pretty well with 14 plants, and so I'd say at least 10. If we want to shrink it, we could shrink it down to 10, but we would need at least 10.
I'll try to aim for 14 then. I think I'll
Yeah.
fit perfectly, but yeah, if fit then 10 will be.
All right, fantastic, lad. Yeah, so this place is ready to go, and all we have left in there is that, and just a little bit of crop here. We've got a little bit of produce here that will eventually move, and then hey, this place can go down. No, nothing else is here.
Alright, that's perfect.
Aye, lad.
Don't see
Okay,
if
I'm
I can
gonna head
add
off
the
now.
carpet. Oh, alright.
Gonna
Good
go
luck
to
with your adventure.
Yes, and you enjoy your birds.
Oh, thank you. That's beautiful. Perfect.
I just wanted to look in the farm. We might end up shifting some things around, but there's also a bunch more room, so, you know. Yeah, look at that, dude. This farm's blowing up. We got strawberries, frickin' other berries, elderberries. Yeah. Yeah, so if he wants to do like a thatch row, you know, he could do like a thatch row, or we could get a little fancy. We could maybe do like a fountain or something with like the rice around it.
Yeah, see, look, I got busy, lad. I did most of the transplanting already.
Oh, beautiful. These crops are actually poking out the window.
Yeah, I saw that. We can move them around. What I could do is when you end up doing this row back here, yeah, we can just, or I could switch those two, or I could just come on this row here with maize, you know.
No worries.
Yeah,
Not a good deal either.
I figured once we get it all laid out, we can do some moving around. But the only thing that needs to be permanent would be the coffee. Currently, all of our coffee is in here, and so we don't want to move that.
Yeah.
Right back here.
And all them
10
beautiful
coffees.
crops. I have to say though, with the plants now in, this looks really good.
Hey lad, I'm really liking it.
It's really lovely. I'll add the carpet and then the seating and everything like we had in the other one.
Ooh, nice, fantastic. Aye, lad, I'm excited.
I was thinking of a big maybe, potentially trying to break this. See this floor, this one right here,
Aye,
and
aye.
lowering it so we can have a pit like before.
Sure,
but I'm
sure.
scared of what that might do.
Oh, I understand. Oh, yeah.
I don't think it'll do anything because, mind you, the walls are linked up to each corner and to the ceiling, and the ceiling is technically linked directly to the floor because of these pillars right here. So if I break this, nothing else should break.
Right,
but
right.
will I be able to put it back in?
Aye. I think it looks nice. I mean, I don't mind. We could do you could do a faux pit. What you do is you go around with some platforms around it, and then the pit is in the middle still.
I might do that.
Aye, lad, aye. All right.
Might raise this to like just this height. Anyway, you go to sleep. Yeah, you have a good night.
Yeah, I gotta get a little sleep, but I just wanted to meet up with you and show you what we've done and where we're at.
Perfect. Thank you.
Aye, lad. I appreciate you. Appreciate your architectural expertise.
Well, I appreciate also, you know, the hard work that everybody's putting in. Nice.
Aye, lad. We got a whole bunch of materials, so use whatever you need.
Thank you. Actually, before you go to bed, when do you think? When do you think you'll be able to move the flag up there?
Oh, I could probably move it tomorrow morning. Let me look here. Yeah, I can move it in around 10 hours or probably in the morning. So whenever either in 10 hours from now I could start to move it, or it would have to be tomorrow morning when I'm awake.
That's perfect. Well, no worries. Yeah, I was just thinking, you know, we center it in the middle of on top, you know.
Aye, lad, aye. We do need a tax bank as well. That would be a nice addition. That way we can just pull it right out of there.
I mean, it would probably fit perfectly down there. So, yeah.
Aye. Yeah, that worked. That worked for me. Yep. We'll get it moved.
All right, folks. Hey, thank you so much for hanging out, spending some time here while we do a bit of Atlas RP. We had an absolute blast, absolute freaking blast. It was a fantastic session. It was a fantastic session. So, we're going to push out to another streamer. And thank you guys again so much for hanging out. I do appreciate that. Have a good day.